Hi Brandon, how you doing? Hi Andy Tigger. Hi Miss Waterside, how you doing? Right, so we're going across over into one of my favourite spots and we'll see what we can find over there. We'll moor up in different places. It's a lovely flat calm day today, no wind. Couldn't ask for any better really, to be honest. Listen, they're quiet, is all you can hear is birds and stuff like that, which is lovely. So I'm going to go up to the top end of this corner. I'm going to have a little go here first. This is where I expect the fish to be. We've got a tiny bit of wind blowing us backwards. But certainly ain't nothing to worry about. We're out in the boat. Hi Donna, how you doing? Welcome to the live. So we'll just have a little cast about, which is what I'm doing now. See if we can connect with a couple of fish. Fishing for big fish today, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. Oh, there's a few leaves and stuff on the bottom, we don't want that. I have a torch. The net is in the picture, look. Awesome fishing, how you doing? Anthony Halifax, how you doing? Right, I'm going to go backwards and get myself into this corner. And then we'll sort of drift along a little bit. Right, hopefully. We'll drift around quite nicely. And find a few fish. That's the plan anyway. It's definitely a good spot for me to be sitting in. Just got to see if we can connect with a few fish now. So what I'm basically doing is casting the spinner out across here. I'm going to drift into these reeds here and probably hit the bank. And I'll either put the mud weight out or I'll tie us up to a tree. And hopefully we'll hook up to a few fish. It should still be here. a little while now since I've been here. There's a lot of debris on the bottom, which is causing the pain. Getting weed and leaves and all sorts all over me lure, which I don't want. While we're bringing that in and clearing it, I'll show you what I'm fishing with as well. This is what I'm using, my favourite little wobbly lure. Tail waggles in as it comes in. And then I've got a 40-pound hook length trace to the pike's teeth so we don't get bitten off. And we're fishing out there. Anyone, feel free to drop your links and stuff. Anyone new coming in or anyone that don't know the channel and stuff, or other people's channels, feel free to drop your links and we can all share each other's channels. Always good to see new people to watch. I don't know how well you can see, but it's an absolutely lovely calm day. Couldn't ask for any better. Got nice overcast skies, which is ideal for pike fishing. Just got to get a take now. I don't know if you want to see me sort of playing with the rod and stuff like this, or if you'd rather see the surroundings until I hook up. You can let me know that. What's this? Am I missing stuff here? Jay Daniels become a member. Oh, thanks very much, Jay. Appreciate that. Thanks very, very much. Cheers, matey. Always great to have a few members on the channel. It always helps. Just get a little bit of extra bait and a little bit of fill, stuff like that, because a lot of people don't know this, but YouTube pays you pretty much nothing. I mean, sometimes I get £20–25 a month, which doesn't even cover my fill for 2 or 3 trips, really, depending on where I go. Obviously, if I'm doing local like I am now, it's only going to cost me sort of £5. But when you're paying for all the baits and stuff as well, and the flavourings are used in liquids and ground baits, maggots, sweet corn, you name it, keep losing tackle. I can assure you it comes to a lot more money than that per month. A lot more. But yeah, cheers for that, Jay. Thanks very much. Always nice to pick up some new members. Channel's doing pretty well, getting a few members. I think you're number 12 now, Jay, so that's awesome. It's nice to know a few people out there want to just help support the channel. There's all different tiers you can do, from anything from sort of £1.25 a week, or higher if you want to go a little bit higher. And we've got people on sort of a mixture of tiers, and I appreciate anything. I mean, if everyone give me a penny, I'd be happy. It all helps. Well, I've been fishing, what, 10 minutes? Haven't had a take yet. The last 2 times we come here, we had a take within 15, so let's see if we can repeat the... I can see a few fish surfacing, not very many, just a few small fish, which means Mr. Pike should be around the area and feeding. So let's hope we can get a bite and get one in. Got the mat on the floor down in front of me already in the boat, just in case I need it. And I've got the net in the picture, or off the front of the boat, as you can see. Got me unhook and forceps and stuff like that. So I shouldn't really need much else. All I need now is to get a bite. I think what I'll do, for just for a minute, I'm going to face your background that way. Fishing Dorset, how you doing, Shane? Hi Patch, how you doing? Welcome to the live. Hi Mick, how you doing, mate? Hi Barry, how you doing? Hi Robert, Andy Tigger. Hopefully I ain't missed anyone. I'm just trying to sort of hook up and get a fish in the first half an hour. Would be nice. I know I'm not going to always be able to do that, but you've got to try, ain't you? So I'll just give you a view of where I'm casting to at the moment. Shout at me if that's not level and stuff, because it's hard to keep the horizon and stuff level in the boat. I'll do my best, as I always do. And we just got to find out where these fish are now. I'm sort of drifting, I'm sort of sitting on top of really where the best areas are, so I'm going to have to cast around myself and just keep trying. If not, we'll move down the river a bit. Either way, we'll try and find some. I know the areas where I normally see a few fish crashing out and stuff, and taking the smaller fish, feeding, and I've caught in them areas before, so we'll see how it goes. Hi Leo, mate, how you doing? Hi Malk, how you doing? Just trying to get myself sort of comfortable. Yeah, hopefully Mick will get you a nice fish. I'll do my best, put it that way. I always do my best when I'm out fishing and going live for everyone. We're starting to drift a bit now. Might have to spin us back round. Tiny bit of wind. So hopefully we'll hook up fairly soon. So, like I said, I don't know if you want that view. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Leon. Hope you're good. I'll put you around this side, I can show you a little bit of what I'm doing. The trouble is I need to keep the rod low to keep the lure at mid-water. I can't fish like that so you can see everything, because that will then pull the lure right to the surface, which I don't really want to do. I'll have a cast like that and just see what it does, but I think that will just pull the lure to the surface, which we don't really want on the surface. We want it just off the bottom. I'll have a couple of casts like that just to try it. So I don't normally do that, so you never know, it might be good. I don't feel that confident like that, that's the only thing. But I'm always up for trying stuff. But normally I like to cast out like that. Count, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds, let it hit the bottom. One little pull up, rod tip just above the water, and reel in smoothly. Bit of a pain because it's literally spinning the boat round as I'm reeling in today. But I'm doing my best. Second brain for Stephen, nice one. How you doing, Roger? How you doing, Beverly? fortnight fishing, we're literally just starting. We've had a couple of casts, but nothing too crazy yet. Once I find out where I can get a few takes, then I should hook up and get us a fish. Just trying all around the area. No takes along there at the moment. I would have expected a take, to be honest, along that side. So what we'll do is we'll go back into here a bit. Let's have a little go in this area. See if we can get something happening. I'm trying to sort of keep up with the chat as much as I can as well, as show you what I'm doing. That's hard in the boat. What was that? Ooh, I might add a little take in actually. Thought it was weed, but there's no weed on there, so that could have been a tiny take then, a little jack. So let's keep trying. Hi Tony, how you doing, mate? Just trying to find a few fish at the moment. It's a lovely day for it. Oh, let's move over a bit, shall we? Yeah, it's definitely a lovely day for it. Trouble is the swivel head on my thing, I can't turn it. Andy Biddle, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're all good. Hopefully the pike get moved from around there. That big noise you can hear in the background is someone cutting the grass. So don't know where they are. There must be some hazards over the back there. Nothing I knew anything about. So do you want me to keep it facing like this so I can talk to you and fish, or do you want me to turn around so you can just watch the scenery until hopefully I hook up? Hi Jill, how you doing? It's not cold. I'm not cold at all, to be honest. It's actually quite nice. Look at this lovely, still, calm water. Couldn't ask for anything better. It's lovely. Hi Big Dan, how you doing, mate? Hi Sky, how you doing? Yeah, Stephen's doing well. I was watching, and I will watch the end of the other half of it later on when I get in. But I fancy getting out after the pike again. I've been waiting to do it sort of the last couple of days, waiting for a clear spot in the weather and the wind and stuff. And this is the afternoon where I got the clear spot, so I had to go out. I've got work stuff to do as well, so I'll be over the unit tonight. Doing a few bits and pieces as usual. Got some videos coming out from over the unit this week as well, part 4 and part 5 of the cars. Oh, we've been out 20 minutes. We've probably been fishing 15. And we ain't had a fish yet. It's not good. Normally here, I'd have had a fish by now. It doesn't mean they ain't moved. It just means in case I've got to find them again. It's not a problem. What we'll do, I've got a little setting down the bottom here where I moor up on a tree. I'm going to head down to that, whack a boat up onto that, and we'll cast this way and see what we can do this way. I would have thought I'd have had a take, to be honest. They can't always be there. Spin you around. That's what I like to see, everyone subbing to each other, helping each other's channels out. It's always good. Oh, only trouble is, if I moor up on that tree like I want to, I'm going to be facing the wrong way. It's looking like the tide's pretty low at the moment. This is my little spot where I normally just launch a boat into it and it gets caught up normally, which I don't mind. Oh, it's pretty clear in here. There we go. And what I'll have to do is spin myself round. I'm normally sitting the other way. Spin everyone else around so you can see what's going on. Right, we should. It's been a pain here. Hang on a second, let me get more up beside to a tree so we don't drift. Just tie myself up. Ain't much good if I keep flying all over the place. Right. Tied down, I'm covered in muck now. All the moss off the tree. Nope, we're still moving. Even though we're tied to the tree. Hang on. Hopefully we'll stay there. Maybe we can't get a rope on the front and the back of the boat because we'll go under the propellers and stuff, so we can't do that. Hopefully you can see where I'm going to net cast out to. And hopefully we'll hook a fish. A lot of hopefullys there. So. Let's see what we can do. Weed is being a right pain today. There's no point casting out with weed on lure because they ain't going to touch it. Fish don't swim around with weed on them. Sorry if that's not the best to do, but that's sort of the best I can do right this second. But hopefully you're seeing what I'm doing. I'm casting sort of straight down from where you're looking, across that way, hoping for a take. It's normally when I fish these areas, that's a bit later in the day when I get the bites, but doesn't mean I won't find any. Just got to keep plugging away. Oh, we had a take again. Oh, that's a shame. Pretty sure that was a take. There's no weed on the lure or anything, so I think we had a follow and a little take then. Just didn't quite take it properly. Oh, that's annoying. We'd have done it in the first half an hour again. Just keep going through the spot, because if there's one down there taken, that will keep looking. If it sees it again, that should take it again. Come on, Mr. or Mrs. Pike, where are you? We want a little nibble take, we want a proper take. Smash at it and the rod flies round. But we'll come back over and look at the chat and stuff in a little bit once we come out of this swim again. We did actually get weed that time. I'm just trying to get you all a fish. And myself as well, obviously, but there's a lot of duck activity and stuff over in the far corner. Or anyone who's coming to chat, I can't see at the moment. Come on, fishies. Oh. We had an inquiry then, but keep going along. We got weed on again. Weren't getting all this weed last week. I don't know what's going on. up in the water a bit and stay off the bottom. Coming a bit faster. Sorry about the noise in the background. Someone's cutting trees by the sound of it. Bit of pain. Right next to where I'm trying to fish. Alright, I'm going to have a couple more casts and then we're going to move on again. Yeah, I think we definitely need to move away from this chap cutting trees down. Making far too much noise. Want a nice peaceful afternoon out, not all that noise. Probably didn't help with the fishing, to be honest. Alright, let's get out of here because I can't bother with that. Back on the right side of the boat. What I'm sitting on today anyway. Get my legs round. Right. Push ourselves off. Yeah. Alright, let's head up this way. See what we've got going on. What do you want to start doing? What do you want tips for? It's alright, Shane. If someone's looking for tips, then no problem. Mr. Bond, what are you laughing at? Oh, what was that? Oh, that was leaves. What am I missing? I'm doing it on purpose, what am I? Oh, right, okay. I got you. Yeah, it's a bit noisy, isn't it? Cutting trees down. Which is probably scaring the fish. It's just right next to the bank. But we're still going to try, and if not, we'll just move downriver. I'm going to go off up here into the... sort of around the corner here. There's lots of little spots I'm going to troll through here as we go through. strange really, because the spot I'm in right this second is the spot really. This is where I normally catch. I'm going to slow down to speed 1 and just troll through here gently, just in case that gives us a bite as we go through. I've got no idea what Michael S is talking about. Normally where I am now, this is the spot. It's crazy. I'm gonna wait. What went on then? They had a line caught in my own boots. Great. Just having a little flick round just to make sure I can't hook up as I go through. And then I'm going to work my way around the corner. And we'll have a little go down there. Like I say, normally this is my spot. This is where I'd get it. I'm taking it right now. Shot. This is definitely the best spot on the stave. And even if there's a really big fish in there, like I had before, you can normally get a few jacks. Well, I've had a take, don't get me wrong, but I haven't had a proper hookup. Oh, the boat comes down the river. In the winter. Spin you around because there's a boat coming down behind me. You can probably see. Plus I'm having a few casts like this anyway. Getting a few people pulling up in the car park and stuff and just sitting and watching what I'm doing, see if I'm hooking up. It's quite normal for around here. I do the same sometimes when I'm out in the car and not fishing, so it's not a problem. It'd be good if we could actually hook one up. Stephen P, how you doing? I see you popping in there. It's definitely quiet, which is very unusual. Well, in my experience of coming here twice anyway. Got someone cutting the grass further up that end. I've got them cutting trees down that end. Can't get no peace. I think what I might do is actually disappear down the river a bit and Yeah, hopefully they won't be here later on, and we'll come back up here later on when it's quieting down a bit, I think. It's not really doing us any favours, is it? But let's spin round, and I know you can't really see where the rod is. Can let me try and move you around a bit. Don't know if that's any better. What I'm doing, look at the rod out over my leg like so. Can't see the chat if I do that, that's the only trouble. Yeah, I'm always out and about, Steve. I go out a few times a week. Right, let's get this lure behind the boat and start moving around a bit, shall we? Got the rod, so just on the edge, maybe wellies there. Ready for it to go round. I'm going to do a loop here. I'm going to go off down the river and down to some of the spots that I can normally get a few bites. Not seeing any fish, not yet, you ain't? No. And I've been here 40 minutes. Can't always get them there, it's not, you know. You just got to keep doing your best and try sometimes. Yeah, I was going to go down that part of the river down there, but I don't think I will right now. Let's get ourselves going down the river a little bit, shall we? Carl Lawrence, how you doing, mate? Nice to hear from you. So you've been out sea fishing a few times? Nice to see you getting back into it and having a little go. If anyone don't know, Carl Lawrence went to the same school as me back in the day. And I used to do British champion weightlifting with his dad. So we know each other quite well. Could end up in the bank if I don't do it. Let's get back out there, shall we? Right then. Let's get back out in the river. Get away from all this noise. That's the last one we need to hear. Hang on, just tightening things up because it's getting all over the place. Yeah, Carl, I'll come and sub to you later on once I'm off the channel. I can't do it obviously while I'm live. Angler 58 saying you're not seeing any fish yet. Yes, lovely, Carl. Absolutely lovely spot to be in. I live up in the North Norfolk now, so I've got the whole of the Broads and all the Norfolk coast for the fishing. And yeah, I love it. Can't beat it. The area is absolutely spot on. Right, so let's cruise down the other end a bit. Hope this rod will fly around. Got 34 people in and 24 thumbs up. Please hit the old thumbs up, everyone. It helps the channel out with the search and stuff. And if you're not subscribed, hit the old subscribe button. It's all free, and obviously it helps me out as well. I always do the same back to anyone that comes in that's new. Yeah, I did wonder if we had a load of leaves on. That's the only trouble today. It's not very. Let's see what it's swimming like. Yeah, swimming at a good speed. That's lovely. That's exactly what we want. It's just a case of we don't want it on the bottom and in amongst the leaves. Yeah, I'm sitting the opposite way around to what I normally do in the boat today, so things are a little bit different. But obviously, when I come back down this way, that'll be the other way around, so it ain't gonna matter either way. We've just got to find a few of these pike now. That's what I normally do out on these sessions, so let's keep doing it. No problem, Carl. Just give us a thumbs up and stuff. Also, I'll subscribe to you later on if you can do the same back. And I'll speak to you when I can. Well done, Miss Waterside. We don't have no swearing on this channel. Whether that's your normal chat or whatever, how you talk or whatever, we don't put up with on here. As of early this year, YouTube's not going to let it happen anymore, and videos will be took down and stuff. So probably best if people get used to not doing it. But I don't have it anyway. Wouldn't have be nothing to do with the YouTube rules. We just don't have it anyway. It's a family channel as well. A lot of people got their kids watching and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, you're quite welcome to have some fun and stuff. That's not a problem. There's no need to be swearing and stuff for no reason. Yeah, you did do that, didn't you, Shane? That's not so bad when people are not monetized and stuff, but when you're sort of doing it and you're monetized, that obviously affects a lot of people's channels. But they're going to basically put you down in the search, or even not let you put that video up fairly soon on YouTube. All the rules are changing. You're not even going to be allowed to put a worm on a hook in front of the camera anymore soon. There's a lot of new rules coming. And might as well get used to them now, you know, before it all happened, because we're only a week or so away, February the 3rd. I think everything's going over to PG-13 by the sound of things, from what I know so far. I get told a lot of stuff in the background and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Shane. I know people are only having fun sometimes and that, but some people, that's their sort of common language to just do that, you know, as normal. But if you get them words in the chat, your video then get put on hold at the end. Oh, we had a take again. Hang on. Oh, go on, hit it hard. Oh my god. Sorry about that, everyone. I was chatting away. We had a take and I missed it. Oh. I sort of grabbed it but didn't have it properly. I was going to grab the tail of the lure. So I didn't actually have it in its mouth properly. Oh, that's a shame. At least there was a fish down there though. That's what we're after. Parent guidance, February the 3rd. Yeah, they're changing it all over, Shane. There's all loads of new rules coming in on YouTube this year. And like I said, it's going to be PG 13 pretty soon. And all sorts of things are changing. You literally cannot bait a lugworm or a ragworm on a hook in front of the camera because all these rights and stuff. You can't show like a live roach and put it out for a live bait for a pike and things like that. Not just fishing, that's going to be all over the whole fishing. That's going to be, yeah, a lot of things are going to change. Oh, and again, we're getting little takes. They're just not confident today. Normally they just smash a rod and take it right round. I think they're little jacks just grabbing the tail. Yeah, there's all sorts going to be happening. That's crazy, isn't it? Come on, Mr. Pike, just grab it properly. Yeah, exactly, Robert, yeah. There's lots of people out there for all sorts of different things. And that's just, I suppose people have been complaining and YouTube have got to be seen to be doing something about it, I suppose. And the trouble is the monetized channels with the adverts and stuff on and things like that hear about it first. And then they sort of work its way down the ladder sort of thing. Because obviously YouTube are worried about making their money, aren't they? Not that they share it with us lot very much. Yeah, you're spot on there, Michael S. I agree with you, mate. The rules on things are, yeah. I mean, you think all the sea fishing that get netted up every day and people eat them, but same down here, people come down here and catch little roach and rudd and stuff and take them out pike and use them for bait and stuff. But there's not much we can do. Rules are rules, and if you want to be on this platform, you just got to follow the rules or they take you off. They're pretty strict. I've had a couple of my videos held back for like a week and 2 weeks from putting adverts and stuff like that on them, and just for bad words in the chat. If someone swear or someone put a sexual comment up or something like that, even me just saying that, that'll probably get reviewed now. Which means that someone from YouTube, from their team, will basically go through the whole video, watch every single word of it and see who done what. And then that person gets a warning. I think you get 3 warnings and your channel go, basically. I don't think anyone wants that. Yeah, that's true, Michael. But oh, Oh God! That's 3 times now. Now, that was a proper take because I felt the fish thumping away. We went through some weed and we had to take at the same time by the feel of things. What's going on here? Let's check this hook. I'm not happy with what's going on here. I should have had one of these fish in the boat, really. Hook's sharp-ish. It's a little bit blunt, I would say. Which is not a good thing, but... Oh. It's not one of the lures that you can take the hook out of and change your hook, that's the trouble. I'm gonna put this behind the boat, quite a bit further behind the boat, so we're not actually anywhere near where the electric motor's going through. Well, you can get IP address blockers and all that sort of stuff, but you don't want to have to be doing all that, do you? There is ways around that sort of stuff, but don't need that sort of hassle. And you can buy gadgets that gives your house like 10 different IPs and stuff like that, but oh yeah, they can remove mods, they can do all sorts. They can pretty much do whatever they want, can't they? It's their platform. Steve P, when I reel in, I'll show you what I've got on. I've got a soft lure on at the moment with a waggly tail, as I call it. And I've got a couple more in the boat. Oh. Which I'll get out now and try and show you. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so I've got a rod in the water this time. I wasn't planning on actually doing this, but because normally I can get the pike down where I was, but I'm having to sort of move up the river a bit and try some other spots. Seems to be a lot of weed and all sorts gone through the water there. It's a bit of a pain. It's making my session a lot more hard work. I'm just picking up loads of weed and leaves at the moment. We have had a couple of takes. I felt a fish on a little while ago, so let's just keep trying. I'll get myself out into the middle of this river a bit and we'll drift along, and I'll see if I can have a few casts alongside of these. Ugh. Yeah, no problem at all, Jay. I love going out like this as well. And you did ask me the other day, yeah, you said if I go and do a scenic tour, next time I do it, take a rod with me, so yep, that's hitting two birds at one time sort of thing. So we'll just keep moving around and keep casting. Eventually we will find something that'll stay on. Sorry, I'm sort of drifting around a bit, but I'm trying to cast in all different angles, and when you reel in the lure, that pulls the boat. So I'm just trying to hook you up a fish. For me and for you. It's quite a low tide by the looks of things there, which is not always helpful. I don't seem to be in the areas that I thought they were going to be today. It's unusual. I'm just casting all around the boat at the moment, just trying all different areas. Maybe seeing the lure plopping about in the places that I'm casting. I'm trying to sort of... Oh, what happened there? Thanks Beverly for coming in. Hi Casey, how you doing? We're just having a cast around the boat at the moment, just trying to find a few bits. I had a couple of takes, but haven't kept them on. I ain't took it properly. I took the end of the lure and not the hook. Oh, I'd like to come up and get a big skate. I'd love to do that, especially from the bank. Not yet, but we're trying hard. We're definitely trying hard. So someone was asking what I was using, so I'll just show this again, even though everyone's probably seen it. There's two new people coming in, so I am using that at the moment with the old waggly tail, single hook, connected to a 40-pound trace for Pike's teeth. And I seem to do quite well at that. And I've also got Rapala X-Wrap with me as well, rattly one. You just sort of dart about in the water and they're okay as well. And then I've got a Rapala Ripstop 21, which is a faster moving one from there about trying to get out of the packet. And that's that one there. It's got rattling as well. And that's the lures I'm using at the moment. That's the sort of lures I like to cast around. Fingers crossed I won't lose them because they're not cheap ones. Hopefully they catch a few fish. What did I miss? I sometimes do use a wire trace, but I've found when I'm using line lets the lighter lures go down slower. So if you've got a wire trace on, the weight of the wire trace seems to pull it to the bottom quicker, whereas sometimes when you've got a lure on you want to flutter down, it doesn't flutter down, if that makes sense. It just pulls it straight down to the bottom. But yes, I do use wire traces, and I'll do it both ways, to be honest. If I'm fishing on the bottom with a big dead bait on or something like that, then I'll use a wire trace. But I find 40 to 60 pound line on the trace, yeah, mono is perfectly good enough as well. You see me land quite a few big fish on that sort of setup already. I've got a video coming out soon as well with some more big fish in it. Right, let's move down a bit. So we've got to just keep moving around until we find where we're going to get a few takes in the sort of same spots, and we can work out where the pike are gone then. I'd say normally. Normally we would have had one by now. We've been out an hour. Well, don't get me wrong, we've had takes. Hello, Mr. Jobs. How you doing, Richard? What have we got? Load of weed again. You can tell a big difference between going through weed and getting a take off getting a pike take. The rod flies round and you feel a thump. You can the fish is on. Whereas weed just bends the rod round, which we don't want. Don't know if you can see the side of the banks and stuff. It is quite a low tide. Over that was showing where the flooding was, but I think the tide's low at the moment. We're going to go around the edge of the island here now, and might have more up, or just tie myself to the side and have a little cast around. We've got like an entrance here to the river from like the back of the island, which could be a good spot. Let's have a little cast around this area, shall we? Yeah, we've got leaves on again. It's been a right pain. Keep the lure. Oh. I can't obviously go on the bank around these areas because all this stuff you can see to the right, to the left here, is all private. So I can't moor up on any of them. But I can drift down the water as much as I want. No one owns the water. do wonder, you know, if we're getting perch attack, yes, but not big enough to take it. We're getting quite a few little like nips at it, but they're not big takes like a pike would do. I wonder if there's a few perch about. This is just too big a lure for perch to take. Hope you're getting to see a few bits of this as the boat keeps spinning around in all different directions. Come on, Mr. Pike. Right. Take my lure properly. Oh, I've got a leaf again, that cast. Pain. Definitely a pain today. Oh. Yeah, this hook's getting quite blunt, which is a bit of a pain, but got to try it. I need a hook sharpener, really. That's what I need. But if a good sized pike snap at that, we should get it. Unbelievable amount of twigs and stuff. I am casting all over the place, everyone. I ain't just crawling along here. I'm literally casting up every little garden, up these little boat driveways, I suppose you can call them. Just seeing if there's anything across them. Literally cast them right down them like that. I don't know if you can see that. And then just sort of reeling them in. I've got the flow of the tide taking me down the river, so thing is, everywhere seems to be really shallow at the moment. That's causing me a pain. cutting the trees. I ain't nowhere near there now. I'm half a mile down the river, so I wouldn't know. But I hope so. This waterside. No, I can actually hear the chainsaw very faintly in the background. So no, he hasn't. I'm having to go along this bit of the river here, then I'll go around the back of the island. We'll see if we can get some takes around these areas. And hopefully they'll be finished what they're doing by the time I get back down the other end. There's no reason why I can't get a pike down this end. Some really nice spots along here. It's just a case of having to keep moving you around because the boat keeps spinning around. So you can actually see stuff. I'm definitely casting every cast. Probably, I don't know, 5 times a minute. Trying to get a take. I must admit, I'm quite surprised we ain't had one yet. We actually landed one. Where did that go? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Going up over the branches of a tree there, which I don't want to do. So I'm going to go over to the tree, grab all the lure because I can see the lure before I pull it up a tree, because that's not what I need to be doing. I don't want to lose me lure because that's me lucky lure at the moment. That's catch me all the fish. Got a feeling I'm just going to have to untie the trace and tie it back on again so I don't lose the trace on the lure. It's the best thing to do when you get in these situations. And that's without pulling into a tree as well, or into the boat as well. Untie it on my side so we don't lose it. Pull it all through the tree on the rod, tie it back on. Still being a pain to come out of the tree, even though there's nothing on the end of it. We would have lost it, which is not good. Right. We're getting there. Line's coming back towards me. Let's get tied back on without getting stuck in the tree. Oh, right. Got the end of the line again. That was a bit of a pain. Let's get it tied back on. Trace that is. I can swap out lures anytime I need to. But if I don't get a bite on this one, I don't feel confident about using the others. This is normally my little go-to one, the right colour. I've got these in all different colours. And this one I always seem to pick up the fish. I think that's because it looks like a rustic outdoors. How you doing? Not yet. Hooked up to 2 or 3 little jacks, I think. Just grabbing the tail of the lure. But we're still trying. And there's still plenty of time yet. I don't know what the time is. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock, so we've got plenty of time yet. I'll be out till dark. So if we don't get a fish, then that'll be a poor day's fishing for where I am. I would expect to get a fish. Absolute pain, this boat spinning around and stuff. Let me spin you around so you end up facing where I'm facing, wherever the boat goes. Should have worked that out a little while ago, shouldn't I? Makes sense, doesn't it? I just want you to see all around as well. Casting like that into the boat yards without going into them. Just seeing if there's any pike down on the entrance. Sort of place you'd expect them to be sitting. I must admit, I'm not as confident down here as I am down at the Staith, but I did lose a very, very big fish just around the corner here. Not very long ago, which I've got in my, which will be on my latest video coming out sometime this week. I'm guessing that was a good high 20. I had it on for a little while and then that took me around a, don't know what it was, a mooring chain or something like that, something very heavy. And then get down to the bottom. I could feel the fish still banging around, but lost it in the end. It was a real shame. It's lovely and quiet down here today. There's no one else fishing, which is sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing. This is the trouble. I don't know if you can see that, but I'm coming up with a load of that weed. I reckon the Broads boat's been up and down the river and cut everything. It's a bit of a pain, but well, I think we'll spin round and start heading around the back of the island there. Get your legs and stuff in sensible position again. We'll spin round. Right, we've got to go against the tide now a bit, that's the only trouble. And as you can probably see, it's pushing me all over the place. Just give it some stick and get back out in the middle of the river. Right, get the lure out the back of the boat. That's what we're moving along, because you never know, do you? That's what it's all about. Let's get back down here a bit. Back into the spots where I feel a lot better. Wouldn't. Whoa. Whoa, I had to take him, I think that was weed. Oh no, there's nothing on the hook. Oh, we might have another take. What is going on? If these are all takes that I'm getting, then I ain't doing too well keeping them on, boys. flow of this tide going out. Cool. It's a powerful flow today. I like this. Get behind the boat a bit. Get up down off the weed. And let's see if we can get a bite against this tide. It's going to make the lure flutter its tail better than me going this way and not the other way, which is definitely a good thing. Oh, no, that's got to be weed. It's happening too much. There's no way I'm missing that many fish. No way. I don't normally miss many pike bites, as you've probably seen. Will we missing them today? I don't know. If they are all bites. I think a few of them have been bites, but a few of them haven't as well. As you can probably see on the picture, I'm just sort of laying back across the boat in the chair, got my feet over the edge. I've got the rods that are sitting on the edge of my feet, like so. Hopefully you can see that. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Just keep lifting up because I keep going through weed beds. I think because it's low tide, it's quite shallow at the moment. And it's causing me trouble. Because I ain't got that depth of water to keep the fish up. Keep the fish up, keep the lure off the bottom. I'm going to hold the rod up like that for a little while and see. So you can see the tip going round, that's hitting weed, that is. Whereas if a pike whack it, that'll go round and that'll stay round and I'll feel the fish. Right, we're now hitting the sort of areas where I normally get a bite. So let's see what happens. I don't feel confident it's not got leaves all over it. Let's just check it and put it out again. Yeah, see it's got leaves over the head of it and it's just no good. It's got to be a clear lure, not covered in weed and stuff. It just won't work otherwise. Come on fishies, it's time to get a proper take and bring a fish in. Do you agree, everyone? Your rod tip's bouncing. You're just bobbing along, that's because it's going against the tide. Oh. I'm pretty sure they're not takes. It's annoying me though. There's no way I'm getting that many takes and missing them. It's got to be weed beds and stuff. We're just at a low tide and have to keep putting the rod up higher and higher. I'm trying to get that off the bottom. Over that, we're going to have to speed the boat up slightly. £49? Nice. I'll be impressed if he's done £49. I would guess it's probably at about 19. Past bushes and stuff here, so I'm having to hold the lure out of the way. chap who's cutting the trees is now down this end, so I'm there going back down towards that end because we don't want to be next to him. It's too noisy. How's it going, Paul? Are you doing nitro cup? 20 pounder would be nice. Yeah, it'd be lovely. But at the moment, I'll be happy to just hook up a couple of fish and get them in the boat. It's proving a little bit of hard work at the moment. I have had a couple of takes, but I haven't hooked up. But I'm also getting really pestered with weed. The lure don't seem to be staying up off the bottom at the moment. I think they've cut all the reeds and stuff down the river and covered the river in debris, basically. It's a bit of a pain, but I won't give up. You know me, I'll keep trying till the end. Got plenty of stuff going ahead now. Cheers, Jay, for putting up the old links and stuff. Hope everyone's helping each other out and joining each other's channels and stuff. And if you can help me out as well and hit the old thumbs up on the way in and out or something like that, then please join up if you haven't already. We have a lot of fun in the channel. We do take the fishing seriously, but we also have a bit of fun as well. And I also join in people's chats and stuff at night when I'm not out fishing and join in with the fun there as well. People like Rich and Tasha and stuff like that. Jarvis, that is. And yeah, that's how it goes. Got 41 thumbs up and 29 people in, so appreciate that, everyone. Hello again, Andy. How you doing? Got a hard day going, or what are you up to? I cannot get away from all the weed and leaves at the moment. That's as though they've been down the river and done a load of cuttings on the edges, which I can see they've done. And that's just all over the river. That's making it really hard for me to keep a lure going through without getting caught up in it. I've had a couple of takes which I missed. I'm seeing a lot of baby, what are they called? Cormorants, which I don't normally see many of. There's plenty of adult ones about, but I don't normally see the little baby ones. And I'm seeing quite a few today. They're quite sweet little things, but it's just more birds to eat more fish. Yeah, then people I can hear are just down there the other side of the island there, so I won't go down that way. Oh, I've done it again. It's just picking up loads and loads of weed. Oh, that's so frustrating because I'm trying really hard to fish nicely. Yeah, and keep it all running nicely how I want it to. I keep picking up 10 ton of weed and leaves and stuff. Yeah, them pike down there, Roger, are not actually very easy to catch because they've got so much live bait down there to eat that they leave your baits alone pretty much. That's why I don't pike down there very often. I see them all the time. Every time I fish down there, I see pike going through the swim, crashing at things. I've even seen them take swans, you know, get up their legs and stuff on video. But yeah, it's the reason I don't do it down there. Up here, there's not so many bait fish because of the salt tides, so the pike that do stay up here, I've got nothing to feed on. So normally, you can get a few bites quite quickly because as soon as they see a fish going through, they're after it, you know. Might have to go onto a surface lure because this is not working. All my lure's getting pulled apart now as well. It's had a lot of fish on it now. It's a shame. I like this lure. Can't believe it ain't happened yet, everyone. No, I'm a bit quiet. I'm just trying to work things out. Oh, what's happened here? Whee. Don't think it's a pike. Might be a snag. Probably down one. Normally that wouldn't happen. Never been caught up on them before. See what I'm caught up on, that's the roots. But whether I'm going to get it back, that's a different thing. I hope so. Hopefully I'll be able to see this in a minute. Can't actually see me lead it yet, which is not a good sign. Oh, I can now. Well, I'm going to get the lure back, that's still a different thing. Oh, how lucky was that? That was good. Got my lure back. Trouble is, every time I get it caught on something like that, it's getting blunder and blunder. It's not happened to fishing. I'm glad I got it back. It's my favourite lure at the moment. I might change over to another one in a little while and might find it different. Adjust the motor here at the moment because it's so shallow we're hitting the bottom. I don't want to be breaking anything. Right, we're back out in the river. Well, didn't want to do that, but at least we didn't lose it. I don't know why we're having so much trouble with the tide today. We don't normally. Must have been a high tide and it's really pulling back. Hi Lloydie mate, how you doing? I'm struggling. I've had a couple of bites but haven't kept them on. I think they're just nipping at the tail of the lure. That could be perch taking it and it's too big, but I'm here at completely the wrong tide and stuff as well, so that's not doing me any favours. Hopefully we'll hit low tide soon and it'll start coming back up because that's what we need. Yeah, all I'm doing at the moment is hitting weed and leaves and stuff on the bottom, which is a pain. But we ain't obviously going to give up. You know what I'm like, I'll keep going until I can't see. He's got Pike jumping in a swim, is he? Oh, lovely. They're going to be there though if all the live baiters there, aren't they? While I'm going through here, I'll have a couple of casts and just see if we can keep the lure mid-water. If we can get a bite. Ooh. Yeah, could well be, Robert. I was down there the other day in the same swim, and I had rod after rod after rod, and he's getting perch after perch, roach after roach. Strange, isn't it? I had a whole day, and I was just catching rod nearly every single cast, apart from one roach and a couple of perch. And then they're not there, a few days later. Strange. I must have had. I don't know, I think I had over 30 rod that day on that live. Oh, nice one, Robert. I didn't know you were in. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling, but like I say, I ain't got a lot of water. It's so shallow because the tide's right down. That's making it a pain. I should have checked the tides and stuff really and worked it out, but I just felt like coming out and giving it a go. Having a little cruise in the boat. Seeing how we can get on. We've got, 43 likes, everyone. Really appreciate that. Thanks very much. Be nice if we can get over 50 again. I think we got to 84 the other day out in the fresh water, so that was a new PB. People are liking what I'm doing, which is great. go right through the main area, what I call the best spot, with the lure turned behind the boat. So you can probably hear the tree cutting still going on, but it's not down here now. They're working their way down the river a bit. They're obviously working on the edges of the river and stuff, and fallen trees and all sorts of stuff. Just the same way they chop it all and that all go in the river. Definitely many people about. There's one boat pulled up earlier on, and I haven't seen him. I don't know if he's just moored up and gone to sleep or whatever he's doing, but he's not fishing, even though he's got rods on the roof. It's really strange what's going on. So it could be the tide. Load of bits on the spinner again. Have a good little cast around this area again, shall we? If I'm going to get a take, it's going to be around here. I would have thought, for a bigger fish. I might get some other fish. And some other spots, but I normally get the bigger fish around this area. Getting a bit colder now, got cold feet and cold hands, but we can deal with that for a few hours. Person who come in the boat was literally moored up right next to my car. I don't know why. Just sort of got in the queue of the other boats, I think, instead of mooring up right in the middle down the other end. Where are these pike? Come on, Mr. Pike, where are you? Are you enjoying the view of me floating around like this and just sort of showing you everything, or do you want me to turn you around so you can see me casting a reel out and stuff like that? What would you rather see? Well, at least if I'm casting around like this, I'm not actually picking up some weed now. I don't know if it's the spinner's not swimming as good as it normally do. No, it's still good. It still looks good. I'm just wondering because it's got a bit of a tear in it. Whereas I had the Pike take it so many times. You like to guess what's coming into the VU mode. Yeah, I'm in the right spots, Kev. I know where the fish sort of live around here, and I've had quite a few lately. I've got a video coming out again soon, and I've had a couple of nice fish, sort of 16, 17 pound, and I've had quite a few jacks. I think I've had about 12 jacks now, all around the sort of 6 to 8 pound mark in the last week or so. So I know they're normally here. It's just today they don't seem to be playing ball. So I don't normally fish to the lower tides, that's the only thing. And that's right down now, I think. So that could be what is making it really shallow, or not really sure. I'm definitely picking up a fair bit of weed and bits and pieces, which is a bit of a pain. Are the pike actually in this area while it's low tide, or do they move away to other areas? That's what I'll find out. That'd be a pain to get in and out of the boat at low tide like this. Never really thought about it, but I'd still be able to get up. You just have to get up on your knees instead of onto your feet. So I'm surprised. I would have thought I'd have probably hooked up by now. think we might be at low tide. I think we stopped drifting. Should be handy for us. Don't know if anyone fancy just looking up what time high tide is there. I'm guessing that's definitely right down at the moment. Because I can see obviously all the bottom of the trees and reeds and stuff all sticking out when they're normally covered. Ooh. Yeah, I know the pike like the shallow water, but when that's too shallow, it makes it hard to present the spinner nicely. Or the the lures and stuff, because they're on the bottom before you can even start patrolling them across in front of the pike's face. Next high tide 2 hours 46 minutes, which will put it right on about 5 o'clock when it's getting dark, which is perfect, sort of. Means we've got a good chance, at least it's going up. I never really thought about it the last few times I've come. Well, I'm pretty sure the tide's been quite high both the other times that I've been coming. It's quite strange. I normally come down here and get, I don't know, average of around probably six to eight fish. So to not have had one yet, it's not normal. And then, like I say, I think I did hook up to a couple of jacks earlier on. Just taking the lure tail. Mustn't neglect them boats over there either, really. Because they've been there for a while now, so there could be some fish laying under them. I mean, there's no reason why a 2.5, 3 pound perch can take this lure either. But normally they take smaller ones. But it does seem like the water's deeper out in the middle here than it is over the sides, which is normal. .47 thumbs up, everyone. Thanks very much. Really appreciate that. Just like to keep you a fish, really, if I can. I don't think they're in this area at the moment. I'm going to have to. I'm going to go down river slightly, around the corner here from these boats, and see if there's anything down there. It also gives you like something new to look at as well. Go into this area a bit and see if there's anything happening down here. Don't ever see anyone fishing along here, to be honest. But that doesn't mean a thing. Right, let's have a look around here, shall we? Oh, it's pretty cold. My toes are hurting. It was alright when I first come out, but I'm soon getting chilly. Well, then it is only 3 degrees today, so it's probably less now, to be honest. It was 3 this morning. Been getting some nasty frosts up here. It's definitely worth a go, giving it a few casts around there. And oh, we're still getting leaves and stuff. Driving me mad. I don't normally get them. They normally up off the bottom quite quickly. I don't normally get that hassle. I'm going to reel in faster and hope that's not too fast so I can stay off the bottom. It'd be good fun to get one drifting around in here. That'll take me on a right or boat ride. Yeah, I'll warm up for a catch one. How you doing again, Andy Tigger? How you doing, NW? Yeah, I might warm me up a little bit for catch one. That's definitely not warm. Cool. Yeah, Stephen is live as well. I'm getting on reeling in too fast as the lure's coming up to the surface, which I don't want. Sorry you're in the bushes. But you did tell me to leave it that way around. That's different, isn't it? Let me reverse a bit and get you out of there. Here, Andy Tigger. Jay's joined the team. He's now green and is now a member. I appreciate that. I think we're up to 12 members now. But we need to get a fair few more really to keep things going as best I can. Not yet, struggling today at the moment. Thanks very much for that, Jay. Appreciate that. I must be doing something right because I've got quite a few of the top mods as members on my channel, which I really appreciate. It's great. If there's anyone got any ideas and they want to see me do some other stuff, then drop it in the comments and I'll see what I can do for you. I do my best to show you some stuff sort of 2 or 3 times a week at least on the lives, and I obviously do videos as well, and I also run a car channel, so got quite a lot going on as well as work. Well, I certainly do my best every week to keep stuff coming to you, and as the warmer months come we get the longer days, I'll keep more and more coming. Oh, it's not too much happening on this area. We can keep moving along. The only other spot I can go at the moment, which is in the area roughly, not too far away, is down around the back of the island. We ain't had to go there today yet. I know something, I need to get some electric socks. My toes are like ice. I've got power packs and stuff with me all the time. I've always got spare ones. I could be plugging in some electric socks and warming my feet up. It's because I'm standing on the bottom of the boat, and obviously the bottom of the boat's in the water, which makes it quite cold, but then to be honest they get cold on the bank as well, so. Body's good, I've got my suit and stuff on, my body's pretty warm. Come on, Mr. Pikeys, I'll be happy with a 4-pounder at the moment. just want to get one on and know they're in the area. It's very unusual not to get a few jacks. How's Stephen getting on, everyone? Is he still pulling in loads of roach, or is he starting to find a few rudd and stuff like that? Or bream or anything like that? Or... When I get past these boats, we'll get up a little bit further. I'll start casting down there between them as well and see what's in there. I reckon these little spots will be really good with the perch jig. You know, it's much smaller jigs and a much smaller rod. And have a little go around the edge of these boats and stuff. Right down the other end of the moorings, river, whatever we want to call it. Reeling right back along. Hope it's not making you dizzy watching the picture like this. So we go down in between these boats. A slight little taken. Again, that felt like a small fish, like a perch. It's a shame. Come on, Mr. Pike. I can see lots of trees and stuff on the bank down here have all been cut down. And yeah, that's what they've been up to. It's probably disturbed the whole area, to be honest. But we'll drift through and keep trying. 51 thumbs up. Thanks very much, everyone. mainly roaching a couple of bream. Nice one. 26 pound. Oh, he's doing right. He's on a personal best then, isn't he? Do you believe? Well, I don't think he's going to want to count the bream. He's going to want to get the catch with the roach and the rod, I would have thought. Oh. Don't know how many casts I've had, but I've had a lot of casts now, everyone. About a proper fish on. But I'll do my best, that's all I can do. Sorry about that, I had to move because I was drifting into the bank. Shouldn't no good to me. I'll have a cast down the side of these boats and stuff. Oh, I might do that, do I? Hitting the camera now. I do believe I can see the tide starting to go back up. I think. Ooh. It's pretty cold, everyone, that's why I ain't saying too much. But I'm casting around the bay, having a good old go, literally across through each trees and along the angles where normally the good spots are. Hi Malatize, how you doing? Hi Peter. Not yet at the moment. I'm struggling today, to be honest. I've come here at low tide, not realising, and that doesn't seem to be anywhere near as good as high tide. We had a couple of little takes. I think I've just grabbed the lure and not actually got the hook. We haven't actually had anything on and stayed on yet. And it's very cold. My toes are like ice, my hands are like ice. But if you're not trying, you're not going to catch. Simple as that. Hence why we're casting all around the boat. Trying all the different areas. And we're just letting the boat drift around and we're just casting all over the place. I'm pretty sure we'll get something before I pack up, or I would have thought so. I'd be quite shocked if we don't. Any sea fishing? Not sure when at the moment. But yeah, I'll be out there having a go again soon. That's easier for me to pop out of work and do what I'm doing like this than it is for me to get all my sea gear together and get down the beach and order baits and all that sort of stuff. This sort of stuff I always keep baits and stuff at home so I'm ready to go, sort of thing. Obviously lugworm, ragworm and all that sort of stuff, you can't keep that in stock all the time. But yeah, we'll be getting back out there on the beaches. We had a lot of people asking me to. Obviously it costs money as well, and that's a little bit cheaper to go freshwater. We're trying to build a garage at the moment as well. And if you know, I've got a car channel, Car Transformations UK. We're trying to build that at the moment. We're having to build spray booths and save up to buy ramps and stuff like that for our work as well. So yeah, we ain't got a lot of spare money at the moment, to be honest. Stephen's got another bream, nice one. Big one or just a small one? 5-6 pounder or? Sounds like the bream is starting to move down into Wroxham, which is a good thing. As long as they don't push a rudd out, because I can catch a bream all year long, whereas the rudd is much harder to find normally. But I had a really good session the other day, so quite chuffed about it. Well, I've had quite a few this winter, to be honest. I had a lot of big rudd up to £2 mark. But I'd love to get one around £3. Come on, Mr. Pike. Ooh, nearly went in the tree. Over £30, that's good. He's well chuffed then, isn't he? I bet it's cold though, because it ain't warm out here. He's done really well today to get up really early like he did and get yourself down there really early to get the swim that he wanted. I could have gone down and had a fish with him, but I didn't really fancy it today. I fancied doing something different. I don't want people on the channel to get bored with the same stuff that I'm doing. But there's only so many fish you can catch in the winter. Freshwater wise, with these salt tides that come up onto the broads, that makes it a lot harder work. Most of the fish are down Roxham way and not anywhere else. Which is why I'm up here trying to get the pike, because it's the only other thing you can really get around the other areas. It's a pike. And this place should be absolutely swarmed with fish in the summer. But in the winter, when the salt's up here like this, you can cast out here with maggots, worm, sweet corn, and you'd be lucky to get a bite. Ooh. Can't say I ain't covered in swims. I'm literally casting all angles of the boat. Basically every area, as if there was a fish down there feeding, then I'd have a take by now. Tide looked like it's coming up fairly quickly, which is good. We need some water in here really. I think it'll make all the difference. I think what we might do is whip down to Womack Island, go around the back there. I might even jump out of the boat and have a little go along the moorings and stuff. Just come away from this area for a little bit. And then when that's full of water again in a little while, it will be, we can then try that again. On the way down there, we'll just whip us out the back of the boat and troll along, just in case. Oh, not like that, we won't know. If we put the bail arm over. Just give ourselves a bit of give us a bit of stick and get us going down the river a bit. Whee, here we go. Move a little bit, something like ice. It's the only trouble being out on the boat like this, and that's really cold like this. Everything just goes freezing, and it makes it hard work to even talk, let alone. Not yet, Sky. I'm doing my best, but it's not happening right now. I am trying. You just said the same thing at the same time as me. Was that me talking about the bream moving in and the rod moving out? Which I hope they haven't done. all this weed. It's frustrating me now. I don't normally have that hassle. Oh right, yeah. Just trying to keep things mixed up on the channel so the people that ask me what to see certain things, I get to share them stuff as well as the other stuff I share. I try to keep everyone happy. Obviously that's not possible all the time, but I do my best. How you doing, Clive? It's another chap that always tries to come in, which is nice. Oh, we're starting to get low on time, everyone. It's not good. It's 3:30. It's probably going to be dark by 5. We need a fish. We need a fish. Hi John, how you doing? I'm not on live baits or dead baits. I've got soft lures out at the moment, and I've got a selection of other ones on the boat, but that's not really happening today. I'm really struggling. I'd say my hands are like ice. My toes and feet are killing, which is not good. Yeah, well, I'm meant to be there, John. I should be at work, so what I have to do when I come out like this is I have to go to work in the evenings. Because I run my own garage, I can go in any time sort of thing. It just means I've got to go in tonight now. Yeah, nice one, Kev. I wish. I can't complain. I make the most of what I get out 2 or 3 times a week, so I can't really complain. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for popping in. Please hit the old thumbs up if you can. Wish I brought a nice hot chocolate with me, I know that. Could do with that right now. Nice. Be even better if he can get to £50, but £40 still a really good target, isn't it? I think his best before was about 22, so absolutely smashing it. Awesome. Right, so we're coming up to Womack Island. We'll go around the back here. So I might have more up on it, to be honest, and just wander up and down, just see if I can get my feet moving again. They are literally like blocks of ice, and that's hurting. Going for £40, nice, yeah, awesome. Hope everyone's giving him a good old thumbs up and that, because he's putting the effort in, same as me. Oh, my poor feet. Nearly drove it in straight across the propeller then. The last thing we need. Now I'm tangled up around my rod. What's going on here? We'll do as well. Keep trolling along the river. We'll go in the other entrance, shall we? Down the bottom end. I think me going at this speed would be way too quick to get a bite on the lure, but I've got out there anyway. We'll get back out into this more open bit and we'll slow down a little bit more. Oh. Should really stop and go back to the car, to be honest. My feet are that cold, but I'll say I'll go around the back of the island and I'll just jump out and walk up and down the bank a few times. We'll have a few casts like that and see if I can warm up a little bit. Cheers for that, Clive. Just helps the channel in the search and stuff. Perch on spinners. Where would I go to do that? Obviously the boatyards in Wroxham's a good area. Horsted Mill. Long Cotteshall. Even here is probably worth a go, but there's not that many boats to go at. It's more of a like, you know, have a little go through and then go somewhere else sort of thing. Trying to think. I know where it is a good spot if you fancy it. Sturlam, Richardson's Boatyard. There's hundreds of boats in there, and I've seen people catch perch on lures in there, and I've hooked a few myself but haven't landed them. But I've had some nice perch out there in the summer as well, sort of up to £2. They're definitely around that area. Nice to see you getting out and about, Kev, anyway. Nice to meet you the other day. It's just got something big, but what? What you mean you lost it? South Coast Angler, how you doing? Appreciate you coming in. We ain't got anything had anything in the boat yet, but we're still trying. That's all we can do at the moment. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, really? I thought we just had a good take in, but no, that was weed. So I don't normally miss many takes. I'm just going through weed again, which is being a pain. Yeah, it sounds like the bream are definitely moving in down Roxham. I was up there with Andy Tigger the other day as well, and he had a couple at Loddon. So they're sort of coming into the rivers or boatyards to start to feed up, which is good. $56 thumbs up, appreciate that everyone. 29 people in. I'm doing my very best to try and find you a fish, but it's not happening right now. So I'm going to go down here. I'm going to tie up at the moorings. There's a 24-hour mooring around the back of the island around here, so I'm going to tie up on there. And I'm just going to have to walk up and down the bank a little bit just to get my toes moving. Because like I say, they're literally like ice and they're hurting. Oh, it's quite painful. I'm sure if I have a little walk around and cast around that, you never know, might even get a fish from the bank. All the trees along the edge on the left hand side all say no mooring, got signs on them. Right now you can around the other side here. As you can see in front of me to the right there, there's a mooring. Oh, there's a baby. Hi Irene, how you doing? Cheers for coming in. I'm going to sort of go over towards these steps there and tie up on one of these posts. So I'm going to walk up and down the bank a bit and have a few casts. Obviously I'll keep you on still. And keep seeing lots of little baby cormorants. Oh, right, found the bank. Without breaking my rod. Last thing I need to do. Oh. Oh, right, I'm out. Oh, can't even stand on my own feet. Oh, the water's freezing. Oh. So I'm going to wander up and down this bank a little bit and see if I can just warm up slightly. I'll face you out so you can see me fishing. Oh, God. Oh, don't tell me I've lost me lure. I won't be happy. What am I doing? Give me a second, I'm just trying to sort out a tangle. Alright, here we go. happening along that side there. So we go down this side, shall we? Turn the chair around, which you won't be able to see anything. I'm going to go off along that side now. Oh, my feet. Hi Caroline, how you doing? Star jumps, yeah. Need to do something. And we down here doing some press ups in a minute. Oh. don't know how well you saw that, everyone, but we just had a take over there, but I didn't carry on. It was a pain. Oh. Right, I'm going to get the power pack on you lot before you start going flat. I can't believe how cold it is, everyone. I don't normally get that cold that I can't fish properly, but I am today. Oh, my hands are like ice. My toes are not too bad. Now I've moved a little bit. Oh, what's this doing now? You have to bear with me, everyone. I'm getting hassled with this. I don't know why, but for some reason it's not plugging in properly. Right. Get yourself back in the boat and start going around the edge of the island. It's going to be getting dark pretty soon. That's the trouble now. Oh, get me back in. Oh. I find it hard to move. Oh, so cold. I can normally put up with the cold, which is strange. Tell you what I can see over here in the bushes there. Nice pike float. It's even got a rod. Nice one. In a right pain. It's obviously tangled up, was that? That's what I was going after, that pike float, but it's not a lot of good by those things. Because it's in bits, but I'll still take it in and throw it away. But I thought I was going to get a free pike bung there. Shame. trying to get the net back on the boat in the right spot so I don't knock it out. It's so hard to move when you can't feel your fingers and stuff. You probably know on my channel I don't normally complain about -6 and stuff, but this feels colder. I don't know what's going on. Right, let's get this back out. Patrolling behind us. Cheers, Milk. Appreciate that. That is pretty cold, I must admit. I have been thinking about it, but I don't like to let anyone down. I don't like to, go out and do a session like this and not get a fish either. I'm just trying to struggle on really till it gets dark. Yeah, the skimmers are definitely moving into rocks and men, aren't they? Just hope they don't push all the rod out. That'd be really annoying. No, still nothing yet. Just had a take on the moorings I was casting around just now and hooked up for a sec, but I didn't stay on long. I've got a feeling I'm getting perch taking this, to be honest, because I don't normally miss many pike. Normally when I get a bite, I bang and I'm into it, and I'm fighting it. I don't lose them very often. Oh. Nice, I'm glad he's doing alright. How you doing, Lee? He's doing alright, isn't he, Roger? He's having a really good net of fish. Yeah, he's doing pretty good, Mick. I could have gone down there and done the same, but I was only just down there catching a load of rods, so I thought I'd do something different for the channel. No, really. I know people want to see this sort of thing. Jay wanted to see me go out for a cruise in the boat and take a rod with me as well. So I thought I'll get the pike rod out. The trouble is I keep hooking up on the bottom. Hi Keith Card, how you doing, mate? Yeah, some drop shot and jellies would be ideal. Around the edges of the boats and stuff like that. Oh, excuse me, everyone. The old battery on the boat was getting pretty low now as well. I think that's because that's so cold. We're down on 40%. And that'll probably be 20 by the time we get down the end of here. Hopefully the old tide's coming back in. Well, it is, not hopefully. I can see it's come up quite a bit already. Ooh. I do want hot chocolate, yeah. Yeah, I'm trawling along in the boat at the moment, yeah. Nice one. Nice to see a few of the bigger bream. But where are the bream, you know, like the 8, 9, 10 pounders, where are they? Because I haven't been able to find them since I've moved up here in the last 6 months. I found, oh no, tell a lie, at Loddon Key I had a couple around 8, 9 pound. I've only got about an hour's worth of fishing left probably. It's start getting dark around 5, then that's the trouble. By the time you drive up here and stuff. Unless you want to come up here, it's up to you. But it's pretty cold out here and I know you don't like the cold. Got a wind starting to come across the bay now into my face. Oh, really? I've got myself caught up on the bloody anchor chain here now. I'm not impressed. There's no reason for it to go anywhere near that. I'll have to pull it up to get it off if I have to. I don't really want to right this minute. Really? Everything's just been a pain today. It looks like that boat just down there, that big boat, it looks like I've got the lure caught around the top of the anchor chain. Which ain't going to be doing me no favours, obviously. Any trouble getting your lure going along. It looks like it's going straight down, but clearly it's not. It must be going out into the river. It's a bit of a pain. Could have done without that. I want to get over there really, where that wind is. See if a fisher moved in. But now I've got to do this. It's like playing a fish. It's a right pain. Oh, right. I think this couldn't be any more of a pain today if they wanted to be honest. Where's the anchor? Where's the line? Cannot even lift it. Sort of. Oh, this has been a right pain, and the anchor weight is like 10 tonne, so it's not like I can just pick it up and try and do. Oh, Jesus, that's a seriously heavy weight, but I got it. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that water's cold. Yeah, I've tried all the way along these trees. They're normally good, but at the moment, everything is just being a pain. I'm cold, and that's making things really hard to do. But yeah, you're right. That's normally a spot where I normally get a few bites, to be honest. Trouble is, I'm running out of light now, and the spots that I normally fish should start to fish soon. Should start getting a few bites up there. I can see the tide's only got what, quarter of a metre to go to be up on high. So we're not too far off. And we've got a lot more water than what we had when we started, so probably worth a go. And you can start pulling the lure towards where I was already on that chain. I don't want to be doing that. I can normally take the cold, but this is freezing. I probably should, but if I can just get that one fish. I mean, you look at all my videos, how often do I go home without putting a fish on the video? Probably two, maybe 3 out of 150 odd. We need to find the fish. Nice, sound like Stephen's doing well. What? That's not worth coming here for 40 minutes or so I've got left till it's dark. I just need to get out over there and catch fish. That's what I need to do. I'm getting tangled. I'm getting annoyed with myself, I know that, because everything is happening what wouldn't normally happen. That's getting frustrating, I must admit. I've now got a tangle on top of my rod that I can't get to. I'm trying to hang my reel over the end of the boat. Oh, what on earth is going on? battery's going flat, all those things. That's not good. Bringing me a drink is not really helping me because you're going to make me come in. If I'm going to come in, I might as well get out of the boat. That's not really appreciate the thought, but drifting into all sorts of stuff out, just sort it out a bit. Oh. I'm just spinning around a bit so you can see me casting into this corner and stuff. Oh really? Can this get any worse? I've now hooked a tree. This is just becoming silly now. I probably should have backed up, to be honest. But I don't know how many things I can hook in one day. We get going, stuff like that. much left of the point of the hook on this. Soon. Cool. Anyway, I ain't snapped up today yet. This hassle I'm getting. Right, let's try again, shall we? We've got a back, which is unbelievable. Check a lure, let's check it. The point is not sharp, but that's enough to hook a fish. Not too good, Lloydies, not too good. Hooked up a couple of times and lost them. I've been caught up in an anchor on a boat down the river there, so I had to pull the whole anchor up, well, most of the anchor up to get it off. I just got stuck in the tree. So yeah, it's not going the best, but we're still here and we're still trying, and this is probably the best time of day. So I'm going to get a bite. It's going to be between now and dark. Ooh. Looks better. We've got more water in here now and everything. That's looking much more like it. Can we hook one up there? Not really sure yet. I'm going to keep trying. I don't know how much you'll see in here. I'm trying to make you see what I'm up to. Yeah, well, I ain't got an hour left from this water side. It'll be dark. But if they're going to bite, they'll be biting now, I would think. It's near dusk, it's the best time of the day. If I'm going to get a bite, I'm going to get one.
Captain.
Hello?
Are you froze out there?
No, I'm alright.
Want to borrow your rod, mate?
Borrow my rod?
Yeah, no takes?
Yeah.
No hooked up?
No. I think I might be in percher.
It's nippy, mate.
Yeah, it's cold.
Got your rope?
Somewhere. outside there.
Oh, is it? You want it in there?
Anywhere near a socket. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
What's that, mate?
You can have a go.
Yeah. I left the car running because he's boiling in there. Chocolate's on the seat.
Excellent one.
Oh, that, mate. It's on the seat, mate.
You get you on camera. And he's gonna have a flick around my rod for a
Hello,
minute.
everybody.
Oh,
There for a second, mate. You'll soon warm up.
gnarly move.
Right, let's see if we can catch a fishy. Well, guys, I don't know if you've been watching Stephen down at Roxham. He's had a hell of a day fishing. Hell of a day. Lovely roach, bream, rudd. Fantastic. That'll be you soon, Lloydie boy, in them fish. Hey? Expect you have at least £50. Yeah, my little fishes. Which I don't know what I'd do if I caught one. I reckon coal's coming out of that car again, that's so warm in there. Things I do for it, mate. Hope you're all good people. Keeping well. Shall we try next time? Try that way. Excuse me, my work clothes. Read on there. See why it's cold? It's quite cold out here. I'm alright, I've got my thermals on under this, so it works. It's pretty chilly up on the back of the crane. It does seem to be a lot here. Didn't go that far really, I was just posing. You know, once I turn up, the old line goes pear-shaped. I just love being out fishing, having a laugh. What's all about? Yeah, my little Pikey. Get on your little Pikey. Probably not got many people left watching now.
either.
Nice and warm, wasn't it?
Yeah, I love it, cheers.
I heated it right up for you, mate.
Oh,
You feeling better now?
yeah. Toes just hurt.
I ain't even had a touch, mate. Yeah. You're saying probably everyone's left alive by now. No, mate, no, I'm alright. I just had a coffee before I come out.
What over the toilet, will you?
Yeah, alright, mate. No worries.
Oh.
Right. Here we go, people. This is the cast. This is the one. There's something wrong there. There's something wrong there. What's going on? Can't even see a line. Right, the line's there. Oh yeah, I'll see. Yeah, it's alright. This is how not to pike fish in 3 stages. Or 3 stooges. Mind you, one of the stooges is down Roxham at the moment. Oh dear. I'll get slaughtered for this. Seen people do this before, so it might be right. There again, that might be mackerel fishing, I said. Please take the mickey where appropriate. Oh dear. Just saying, I don't know how to do it. I see people do that.
So,
Go like this with the rod.
yeah, all different lures, all different actions.
But I've seen them do it mackerel fishing though, ain't they?
Yeah, with feathers and that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what they do it or if it's
That one
fine.
you have to just wind slowly because the tail wiggle.
Alright.
You've got one in there you have to sort of pull up and down and that's jumping around. And then the top one you have to go. Yeah, like they were the other day.
There you go, mate. Oh, do you have another one or another cast then?
Yeah, I've got my headlamp out with me, so I'm going to have a couple of goes and dine. Now I'm warmed up a little bit.
There you go, mate. Okay.
That was good, wasn't it, everyone? Andy Tigger brought me a nice hot chocolate. Lovely. Appreciate that. Can't really see what you're saying until I get back in the boat, but I've got my headlamp, so we'll have a little go in the dark as well. It'd be nice if we can just get one fish, even if it's tiny.
this morning, that weren't that bad. I went over the bridge and said hello to Stephen.
Yeah, he said.
I see him down there. I went, hello Stephen, alright mate? Who's catching fish then?
He's done alright.
Yeah, he's done well, mate. Had some lovely fish, some nice bream.
Yeah. Pushing the rod out, right?
Yeah. He was having rods still, he had a couple of rods, but hey, got one. Oh, what fell off? Bit of weed, yeah. Yeah. Probably is. Put that in your boat, mate. Take it out with you. Oh yeah, so when you come out.
Trouble when you're nervous and you can't stop and have a drink.
No, right. Come back in, I'll give you your rod. And untie you. Oh, Pete, we're doing pleasure fishing for you. I'll let you get back to normal now.
Whee.
Good.
Yep. I'm back, everyone. I've had a hot chocolate.
Got it.
Cheers. Got a nasty cold wind now, but we'll have a little go for a little bit longer. I've got my gear with me. So we've got lights and stuff. You can see me. Got a headlamp.
Your rope's going there, look. You see your battery.
Yep.
Got it?
Lovely gentlemen. Ooh.
Ahoy.
Thank you for that.
See you later.
Yep.
See you, everyone. Take care. See you on, mate.
Hope I can get one. Yep. Cheers for that. Vitamin's still high. Pretty much got as much water as I'm going to get then, haven't I? Oh, I've just got a nasty wind right on my face now, which you don't really want, but we've got to face it now, and we can just try and get a fish. I mean, they should be here now, whatever. It's not, you know. If we don't get a take now, then they're not about. Or they're not feeding, one of the two. Oh, right. Oh, let's get some casts in. Don't know what you can see, but hopefully you can see something. I've got my headlamp on as well, so I don't know if that's going to be scaring the fish or I should have you the other way around and just so you've got some light, you can actually see what's going on. I can put you that way. Put you that way so you can see what's going on. Not really see much around me, but you're going to see much in the dark anyway. This. Ooh. Let's do what we can in the dark and just see if we can just pick up that fish that we've been trying to get all this session. Appreciate everyone staying in the chat if you have, or gone right down to what 18, but. Oh. We got 63 thumbs up, so that's cool. Steven's bringing his net in. I reckon he's got quite a lot by the sound of things. Everyone go over and give him a bit of support and say well done and all that sort of stuff. You're not missing too much here at the moment. Well, I'm still trying. You're going to take one bite to get a hook up, one proper bite, you know. I know we've been getting a couple throughout the day, but so I've got a feeling now we'll have a little jack pike getting the end of the lure or lower perch. It's very strange casting into areas that you can't see. You don't want to cast into the trees and stuff. So we've got the depth of water and stuff now, we just need the fish on the end now. How you doing, Nick? Hi, casters. Just seeing who's come in. Sorry about my finger being up on the screen and stuff. Don't think I missed anyone else. That's pretty weird being out here in the pitch black. Oh. It's starting to feel like we're not going to get one, but there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Oh yeah. Oh, this is so weird. I can't see when the lure's getting close to the boat or anything like that. That's better. I can see with my head up, but we'll get a tape like that. It's a different thing. Sort of feels like they moved out of the area, to be honest, but. Wind's trying to push us downstream now, that's the only trouble. Really strange fishing out here in the dark, but why not? £36, that's not bad going, is it? Can't complain about that. It's another PB. I think his best was 22, wasn't it? So you should be quite happy with that. Got weed all over the lure, which we don't want. Let's come off on the way in. I'm definitely trying everyone, but getting them to bite at this time of night is, well, this time of night, but you know, in the dark, may be fairly hard. Normally I'd troll down the river a bit further down in the dark, but I daren't go down there at the moment because I'm running out of battery in the boat. I don't want to not be able to get myself back to the bank. So he's happy, most likes. PB2, yeah, oh yeah, he's done really good. All I want is one little fish. Obviously one big fish will be alright as well, but having a headlamp on like this and that is probably scaring the fish as well. But just thought we'd try. And we've got a chance to have a hot chocolate and carry on for a little bit. Crazy. I'm right in the best spot she can be in for the pike anyway. And they're just not there, I don't think. Corn from Audi, what about it? Corn's corn. Obviously better ones give you better shaped kernels or whatever you want to call them, but to the fish it probably tastes the same. Miss Wartside, we need to get back to our flavoured baits and stuff like that. Flavoured corns and stuff like that would be ideal, wouldn't it? I think corn with a few different flavourings on would work quite nicely down there, right? You could choose to make it sweet or fishy, or you know, you can choose what you want to actually take it. Sorry I can't show you too much in the dark, but I'm just trying to get a little bit of bonus time in, see if we can get a fish. All we need is that one proper bite, and for it to go flying round. That might only be £3, but it could also be 20 odd pounds, so. So we can spin around the other way and if we cast the other way as well. So we can get a few things happening then this way. I don't mind where I catch one from, just need to catch one. 66 thumbs up, appreciate that. Still got 20 people in. It's pretty cool. Oh really? It's now raining. Or sleeting, one of the two. I think it's rain. It's definitely going to be one of them today, isn't it? Oh. Unbelievable. Cheers for the hot chocolate, Andy, but you didn't have to bring the rain with you. They're raining on me. Oh. Hi Diana, how you doing? You have to excuse my fingers going over the screen, but it's the only way I can give you any light and you can actually see what I'm doing. And I can read you at the same time. Hey, it's dry in the car, yeah. Just want to get this one fish for everyone. And for myself as well, obviously, but it's just proven to be one of them days today. Getting everything thrown at me. Been in the trees, I've caught anchors, I've got freezing cold and now it's raining. If I get too heavy, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to obviously go in because the camera and stuff's all going to get wet. But honestly, I guess I can put up with it. You can probably see it in the light, but I'm not getting soaked. It's that sort of, I don't know, drizzly sort of rain. Don't soak you sort of thing. Come on, Mr. Pike, where are you? Nice, tell him well done. Obviously I can't message him, but you can. So I said well done. Obviously I'll speak to him later on. I can see the tide's nearly right up now. We should be getting some takes. What is going on? Not very nice, is it? Hello again, Roger. He done good, didn't he? Is Andy still here? I thought he had gone home. We can see another car down there unless someone's watching. It's hard to see from over here what the cars are. Are you still here, Andy, or has someone else pulled up? I've never actually done this properly in the dark like this before. Actually, planned it with lights and stuff like that. And they're starting to slightly drift down, so we'll go with that and just keep casting along like we are, sort of thing. None of that casters, yeah, exactly. That's not a problem, Roger. You wouldn't miss much at this end, apart from some nice scenery and stuff. And a bit of a chat. think I've had a lot of casts today. Oh, starting to rain heavy now. Don't need that. Right, we need to whip along, troll along. Behind us. We ain't got much battery left now, so we ain't going far, but I'm going to go down. No, you can't see a thing if I do that, can you? We'll turn you around. I'm not sure what you're seeing, but hopefully you're seeing something. And I'm just going to troll just down the part where I normally get a fish. Just see if we can hook up at one time, and if not, I think I'm going to head back to the car. So I can't see a finger right or anything right this minute, but I'm having to turn it around like that so I can see where I'm actually going with that and the headlamp. Just see if we can get that last take going through this bit. If not, I'm going to cruise back down the river towards the car and have fun trying to pack us all up in the pitch black. Hopefully we'll be able to troll through here this time without getting covered in weed. We should do. Can we get a last bite? That's the thing. Go right along these trees where I normally get one and hope that something happens. What I'm basically doing, where you can see that, I'm going to try and get you to see it, is I'm trolling along like that. Hopefully you can see what I'm looking at. You should be able to when I've got my head like there. It's probably going to be quite a cool picture in the dark like that. We're going to try and just get that last bite if possible without getting hooked up on all these weeds and stuff. Don't want to do that, that's for definite. Pull that in and redo that. I think a bit weed on it. No, we're actually alright, actually good. Let's get it behind us then. That one behind us. We can make it further down. Again, Joey. Should be able to see the rod when I'm looking at it. No, we just got to try and. Oh, it's a pain when all these trees have to keep sticking out. Some stick out and some don't, you see, so that makes it more of a pain. You can see the rod just bouncing every now and again. That's when it's hitting weed. Hopefully that's no weed staying on it and we're actually going to get a take. I've had a take in the dark and landed a fish in the dark before, so there's no reason why we can't. Just the action of the tail sort of vibrates in the water and sends signals to the fish that there's a fish going through. So hopefully just need to turn you to see what you're saying. I'm just having a little cruise along. You're alright, Lloydie, I'm not doing too much more, mate. It's pretty dodgy when you go down the middle of the river like this, to be honest. I can't see a great deal, and it's raining on me, which is not much fun. But we've got a chance of another fish, and we've got to try it, haven't we? It's getting misty now as well, that's the only trouble, which is making it even harder. So we'll just go this way for. Let's try a bit faster troll, see if someone they get. Nah, that's too fast, isn't it? I would say. You never know. It's worth a go, isn't it? Just for a minute or so. God, this is so weird. I wouldn't want so much in the middle of summer to be sitting in this boat in shorts and t-shirt, hopefully. But when it's like this and the river gets narrower, if you're not careful, you end up with your rod going in the bank, like I'm doing now. I don't want to hook up anything nasty. Just thought we might just have that chance of getting that one fish. Can't see what people are saying, that's the trouble. Got to watch these big old trees sticking right out in the middle of the river here. Otherwise I'll end up taking the whole lot in there. We just went through some weed, I would guess. Let's just bring that in and make sure we ain't got nothing on there. Otherwise that'll spoil what we're doing. That'd be pointless, wouldn't it? No, yeah, we have actually. Cool, can you hear them foxes in the background? Some of you probably think, why don't I change the lure, but this is the lure that normally catches me fish down here. Alright, I'm going to whip myself down the river here a bit and turn round. I can't go much further because my battery's nearly totally dead on the boat. I've got less than 10% and I've obviously got to get back to the car, which is a quarter of a mile down the river now. So I'm going to spin around over here. I'm going to put the rod out one more time, control it all the way back. You never know, we might just get a take on that run in on the way back. But we might see some deers and stuff. If I had more battery, I'd go around the back of the island and stuff. There's normally some deers in the field and that there. And they come down the edge and start drinking, but right, we're starting to get set. Right, let's see what people are saying. Okay, I take it you're just messing around with each other, so I'll let you get on with that. 67 likes is cool though. Especially seeing I ain't had a fish yet. But you can see I'm doing my best to try and get one. It's not like I'm just sitting on the bank and just leaving the rod in the water. I'm going all over the place trying to get this fish. Oh. This will be a lot nicer to do in the summer. It'll be a lot warmer. All them knocks you're seeing on the rod is just where it's going through weed. Just hope it's not getting caught up with weed on the actual lure, because that will spoil the presentation. I'll just stop and bring it in and recast it. That's how I'm not. I don't want weed all over it. Obviously, it's not going to give us a good chance to get one. No, it's going for the weed quite nicely by those things. back down and get moving again then. Quite strange not being able to see where you're going properly and watching the bank. I've got sort of an outline. I can see this side obviously with the light, but I can't see behind me. So I have to keep looking. It's definitely different. Just be great if I can just go once. It's getting so foggy, I'm struggling to see. It's like a foggy mist sort of come in. It's quite strange. I'm not scared of being out on the boat. I quite like being out on the boat. If it was warm, I wouldn't be bothered whatsoever. But I've got to be careful, obviously, because if I go in the water, I'd be pretty cold pretty quick. I'm already cold, obviously, sitting in the boat, so I've got to be sensible about it. So I think I'm cruising back down to the car now. I ain't got enough power on the boat now to do much more anyway. I could moor up, but I don't think it's worthwhile, to be honest. Because they just don't seem to be out there today. Right, I'm getting pretty wet now, so it's becoming silly now. Cold and wet. And it's obviously, I don't know whether you can see it in the picture, but as you can see, it's pouring with rain. Now I can't even see where I'm going now. We're putting the light on like that. I just thought I'd have one more go. You never know. We might have got one on the way in. We're not back yet, but we will be in the next few minutes. Yeah, I've certainly tried, Jay. I couldn't try any harder. But obviously it's getting dangerous now, so I'm going to go back towards the car. Like I say, if I did go in, I don't think I would, but if I did, I'd be in big trouble because I'm pretty cold. And I'd be absolutely freezing then. And now I'm getting rained on, so I don't want to mess up the old filming equipment. So I'm going to head toward, well, I am heading towards the car now. I appreciate people coming in and stopping in with me, even though I haven't had any fish. I do my best to have a little chat with you and that and take you around places. Obviously I can't show you too much in the dark, but yeah, I'm now heading back to the car. Them lights you can see in the distance is where my car is. I don't think a life jacket would help me too much at the moment because, well, it might help me float, but otherwise, oh, that'd be crazy. It'd be so cold, that'd be hard to swim to the edge. A lot of people still driving in and out. I don't know if they're just wondering what I'm doing because I'm all lit up in the boat out in the water. But yeah, I've got a ton of weed on the lure, so it's not fishing properly. Wish they had a couple of banks. It spoiled my fishing. But they've got to cut the bushes and stuff back, haven't they? I'm sure the fish will return in a couple of weeks' time. Let's get it back out for the last bit of the trip. I can see headlights down near my car. Wrong way. We'll do a lap through the good area just in case. Definitely getting to that point where can't see a great deal. Are you still here? I thought you gone.
No, I'm waiting for you to get out.
I'll just go through here and I'll come in.
Yeah, you're all right, mate. Can't let you have all the fun.
I didn't realise that, everybody. Andy Tigger's actually stayed down here. Yeah, cheers Mick for coming in. Cheers everybody coming in. Hi Stephen, mate. Sound like you had a hell of a session. I look forward to sitting back and watching that later on, the second half. Well done on the PBs and stuff. I've had a few little takes, but I think they were perch and not pike. If they were pike, then they weren't taking it properly. But I've done my best and that's all I can do. But it sounds like you've had a hell of a day and I'm pleased for you, mate. Well done. No problem, Nick. How you doing? Oh, is cold, I can tell you that much. I know I do a lot of sea fishing, but when you're sitting in the boat and you're not moving around much, it don't help your blood circulate around your body. Whereas if you're sea fishing, you'd be walking up and down the beach to cast in and stuff, and that warm you back up. Or I'd be able to whack a cooker on that I make me hot chocolate and stuff with, and that sort of thing. Oh, I had a good old go, Kev. I've had a good old go. If this was summer and it was warmer, I wouldn't give up. As you all know me, I don't give up. I'll do the hours until I find them fish. 112 fish. Oh, well done. Nice one. That's 112 more than what I've had today. I'm now going back in towards the car. £30 a fish. Nice. Nice PB, isn't it? I think you're just going to keep eating them PBs as the summer comes on. And when we go out after them big bream in the summer and stuff, I think we're going to have a couple £100 of bream between us, you know, in one session. So there's plenty of good fun sessions to come. Don't get piles. I'm sitting on a soft carp chair. That's quite comfortable. It's just not moving around, that's the trouble. Other people setting up now, they're going down there for the bream, aren't they? That's why. I've got to admit defeat on this one. I just can't do no more. It's too cold to stay out with the rain and the nasty wind I've got. As you can probably see in the thing, I can hardly see what I'm doing. I can see around the boat and stuff, but I can't show you anything, which is sort of pointless. So what I'll do is I'll pull up and I'll chuck you in the old screen. But if you don't want to hang around, that's not a problem. I'm only going to be taking the boat out of the water and stuff. And
Oi, oi, Captain.
hello. I tried. Anywhere there.
One right by the car, I thought. You're right.
Oh. Could not find that fish.
Now you give it a good go, mate.
Yeah, I couldn't try any harder.
That's all you can do. Give it a good go. Got it, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, go on. Carry on. Got a load of stuff to get all out of here anyway, so I'm going to stick the phone in the car so they can actually see something that's going on. Oh. Yeah, cheers. I'm still there, everyone. I'm just putting you in the going on. You can probably see the rain now. Could have done without that. Oh. I'm about to get the boat out and whack on the roof. I appreciate everyone staying in with me and having a bit of fun. No rain there, no. It's not pouring, that's just like, well, you can see, it's drizzling away and it's just spoiling it.
down there, mate. In front of the seat. You alright? Still there? Back through with this one.
I've just been rushing it, but yeah, whatever.
No.
One right there, mate.
Oh, yeah, get it. Thank you. Oh, my hands are freezing, mate. No, you did it out there, haven't you?
Cheers, that.
Right, mate, I'll see you home. Bye, everybody.
Oh, that was definitely a cold one, everyone. Still got 22 people there. Whew. Appreciate you all still holding on, everyone. Thanks very much. Oh, I'm absolutely freezing. I'm shaking. But hopefully I can warm up a bit now. Can't even talk, that's how cold I am. I'm touching the boat now, it's all obviously soaking wet, which makes it 10 times colder. Oh. Whew. That's the coldest one I've had for a long time. I remember being out in the snow and stuff in -6. And it wasn't as cold as that. Oh. What we got? -5 was saying on my gauge, but I'm pretty sure it's colder than that. -5? No. Minus half a degree. -5, cool. Oh no, -1, that's moving. That'll get the degrees right in a minute. Oh, I can hardly feel my hands to drive. But I really appreciate everyone staying in with me. Sorry I didn't get a fish. I've done my best. Put in as much effort as I possibly could. I was casting absolutely everywhere, all the way around the swim, on all sorts of stuff. But sometimes you just can't get one. They're just not there. I'm honestly struggling to talk. That's how cold I am. But within an hour or so, I should be able to start warming up again, get my bones going. Get a nice hot drink in me when I get home. It should be good. No, the boat's on the roof of the car. This is just my fishing and work car. That's literally what I use it for. Just towing stuff, putting boats on the roof, going fishing. That's what it does, and it does it well. It's done 225,000 miles, and that still ticks along like there's nothing wrong with it whatsoever. As long as you service them and drive them right, look after them, they'll just keep going. Oh. Hope I've got a nice warm dinner tonight. I'm going to leave all my gills in here, and obviously I'll put the boat away. Just the busing give me a lot of room. That was fun. Oh, and as you can see, it's raining. Maggie D's, I ain't got any of them on the way home. That's all country lanes and stuff where I am at the moment. I'm not near any big towns or anything. There's no McDonald's or anything like that around there. I'm sure I can find a nice warm meal indoors. Feel like I can't drive. Just gripping the steering wheel is hurting. I don't know why it's so cold. I think Thursday is bite me in tongue. I can't talk now. I think Thursday is meant to be a nice day. I say a nice day, but a warmer day than what we've got at the moment. Salad. That ain't going to warm me up much, Roger. I'll be quite happy to have some salad. With a bit of steak or something as well. Or in a burger. Oh. There you go, spaghetti bolognese I've got. That'll do, that'll warm me up. I didn't get anything, Richard. I tried pretty hard. I carried on even into dark. Going up and down the river in the pitch black, but still couldn't get anything. It was really strange because I was going up and down, and then I started pouring rain on me as well. It's still raining now, but yeah, so I got rain, I got the mist and all that was coming in, and it's absolutely freezing anyway. So I got it all at once, not nice. But I've done my best, that's all I can do. Sometimes it's not good enough. Like I said before, I'm quite disappointed. I don't like to do a live like that and not catch any fish. But I couldn't do any more. I heard, Stephen. I've been asking people about you all day, and they've been telling me what you've been catching. Sounds like you're doing really good. I'll catch up with it in a little bit when I get in. Have a look at your net and the fishing that you caught. I'm sure you'll send me some photos. Yeah, it sounds like you've done really good. $112 fish, that's good, isn't it? Think how many times we've been down there now and had over 100 fish. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh. 69 thumbs up. It's not bad going, is it? Can't complain about that. Still got 16 people in with me, which I appreciate, seeing I'm only driving home. I'm just struggling to talk to you because I can't feel my toes and hands and stuff like that. I think it's going to take me absolutely hours to warm back up. I'm going to have to say goodbye, everyone, because I keep starting to lose signal. I can't really go much further, so appreciate you all coming in. Thanks very, very much. And I'll hopefully see you all later on in the chat or something like that once I've warmed up a bit.